What up, everybody? Hope y'all are staying warm and safe today. You're out of some shitty weather like I is. Yes, we're playing We Happy Few, even though I started on Dragon Age yesterday, but I'm having issues with Dragon Age not wanting to run for more than about 10 minutes at a time. Don't know why. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm not that intelligent when it comes to computer shit anyway, so we'll figure it out sometime. But until then, we're gonna start We Happy Few. Let's get started. I need to move my camera.
Oh, heavens no. Oh, God.
It is very dangerous to put your hands outside the windows of the train.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! Where did you go? Arthur! Arthur! Arthur!
I should just take my joy, shouldn't I?
Well.
Percy! Percy!
Please! Arthur! Arthur, where are you? Arthur! Where did you go? Arthur! Arthur!
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Ah, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Right. Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Aha! The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
I'll get a new one.
There is now a curfew in effect at night.
Right. Nobody's having nightmares over that.
How does she know?
Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I made her a welcome back card. Nothing wrong with that one. I think we can live with that.
They're right and wrong in this. Come back and bite me in the ass later.
Just, watching the day go by.
Shit.
Do you think the canister wonders what life's like outside the tube? Of course, he'd have to break the tube to get out. Well, that would break it for everybody.
Yeah, I'm reading. Oh, man. Oh, statistics.
Well, let's see what Miss Bing thinks of your work now, Clive. Right. That's right, isn't it?
Efficient mechanics.
Fond memories.
Look, redacted all.
Whatever happened to you, Prudence? Are you off your joy, Prue? I mean, you too.
Must be turning vehicles. Quarter full tank of petrol. Naughty things. Senior field command of Battle Flowers takes place Saturday. She'll lead an annual flower parade. Comes by her father, General leader. You'll keep track of players. Crown last night. The garden. Read or write? What? Additional phase, let's months, rest officers. Shut their condition of offering. Need
That little shit. He wants my view.
What's up? Sorry, I got distracted by the gun. What's up, Leslie? How you doing today? Scared about the truth.
I did take them. No, leave me alone. I took my joy. No, leave me alone. No. Oh, hi, Arthur.
Ian? Nothing to see here.
He seemed to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
Welcome to today's edition of
Locked.
the show where we talk about
Locked. Empty. Ain't locked, is empty.
and lethargy. Now these are vague symptoms, and the first thing I can recommend to you is, if you're feeling a bit down in the dumps, pop another joy. Everybody wakes up feeling a little bit down sometimes. I call it waking down. And all you need to know is that you never have to feel bad about feeling bad.
Just take drugs, you'll feel fine.
You don't have
I
to put up with it at all.
Do not do
Being
that.
in Wellington Wells means never
Yeah,
having to
feel
say,
like you
I'm sorry. Now, thanks to modern English science, we have the perfect fix for the blahs. Never be afraid to up your joy. Only you know how much you need. Or, just ask a doctor and he'll fix you right up. Even if you've got to ask him to. But look, there are some things that joy won't fix, though it will certainly make you feel better about it. Let's say you feel perfectly happy, but you're just having a lot of trouble getting out of bed. What could it be? Ask yourself a few questions. Do you feel pain in your bones? Are you having trouble catching your breath? Do you you find that you bruise easily? Are your teeth a little loose in their sockets and you're under 70 years old?
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out. Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Ah, shit.
Hit it!
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh, my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Take your joy. Take your joy. Take your joy.
Probably a bad time to ask for that raise.
Take your joy.
I'm not a downer. You're a downer. See, you pushed me down. Oh shit, I'm on lane. I'm on lane. Run, Paul. Run.
We've got a downer here, haven't we? Put that down!
Ooh.
Fix you!
Hey.
You smelled gas?
Flaming Nora.
Forget him, there's no time.
Never heard us talk people. That's already angry at you. Happy is the country we live past it. Land patrols. That is kind of cool.
Christ, how far did those bastards chase me? There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village.
That way.
Those bobbies seem to have locked me in. I suppose they were worried about the gas. Terribly thoughtful of them.
Coming to town. Aha! I'm sorry I fooled you. It's just going to be a regular, wonderful, ordinary, spectacular day. But of course we'll interrupt the day because we love to do that with our daily recreational activity. What are we going to do for fun today? Outside
Take it out.
don't you? It's been too long since we've played it, hasn't it? Now, I'm a bit vague about the details.
Yep.
No, really. So, I think we ought to play it today, just to be sure. Well, you can never be too careful. So at 3, gather in front of the telly for a rousing round of Simon Says. Wait, I didn't say Simon Says gather.
For days off his joy, perhaps he's merely forgotten. Right time. Off its Gargill, substance, certain sword.
We're not playing it yet, so you're all right. And don't forget, there will be cake.
Dirty bandages. Getting a nasty infection is better than bleeding out, right? I reckon.
prizes for all winners, and everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. So don't miss it, or you'll stick out like a downer. You can't have downers, right? Brilliant. And now, the cat...
I just... Oh, notes. And then they're down and out of town folks will mix the hounds, or they would if we hadn't eaten them 20 years ago. Ugh. And they are really cannibals. Oh God, now aren't I? I can search the toilets. A little upset that I don't find a turd. Dirty bandages. Diary of Prudence home. Hey, Prudence. So clear it's just here. They're all abandoned. So big.
Prudence really did run off. And she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again. I'll need some odds and bobs and bits of metal.
Take me a lot, Dick.
To make a lot. There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off. What happened to him? Or rather, who?
Wonder most likely to get the place on. And had nothing.
Are they going to hurt us?
Name it.
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But have they hurt the city?
I don't think they'll blow anything else up.
Why?
Because we surrendered, I hope.
Bad
What are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
What's that? Turn the light. That. Down to here. Hopefully. Bring it a little closer to my mouthy mouth. Bobby pin. Looking to the lights like the doctor ordered. I swear I see the shapes in there moving around like shadows. Made a light. Blah 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 blah. Took 2 joy. Oh, well, I want it to work. Screw. Okay. Ooh, I have a stash. Damn. Problem is, I don't have no stash.
The hatch looks shut. I'm gonna need a way to unlock it.
Just like, I don't want to hatch mad.
Switch in one of these rooms.
Fuck your key card. Hey, bitch. What the fuck? Remember,
Come to the end of our time. Downer, downer.
yeah, you about to be a fucking downer. Come here, bitch.
Come. Keith, come. Wet blanket.
Bitch.
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school.
Fucking, no, fucking conscious. No. Fucking, I just beat the hell out of some conscious. See that? Just threw that motherfucker. Damn, a little bit dark. There's the button. I'll place his body underneath that thing and dark light on his ass. What's up? Let's exit the safe house. Everybody thinks I'm a downer.
The bridge. I've got to get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were.
So, don't take drugs, kids. They make you eat stuff you ain't supposed to. Let's get some Skin infection. You don't need to. What do you mean I don't need to use this? My health is low. Rock. People get upset if you carry around a weapon openly. Rubble pile. Oh, I found feathers. I'm gonna make a bow and arrow later. Okay. I mean,
I am coming for you, Percy. I haven't got it all figured out, but I will find you.
not wrong. Requires night. Well, it is daytime, so I can hide in the boot. Yeah. I can hide in here. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, creepy music in this house.
I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning. Like they couldn't remember their faces. Or they couldn't stand remembering them. A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales? Maybe I should make some bandages, just in case.
Found a rotten potato. When will they stop crying? Where's the...
What's on those beds? Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? Makes sense. They're all off their joy out here.
That creepy ass musical.
A toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be. A toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be.
I found duct tape. It's gonna be okay. Can't duck it. Duck it. Ah, more duct tape. Hey, I found a loose screw. Ah, I get it. Do-do-do.
A water pump. Nice. There's a few more in the Garden District, aren't there? I ought to fill up a canteen or two, shouldn't I?
Well, ignoring this won't kill you. They don't have a canteen.
Berries. They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub. A Rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these. They're good for wounds and things.
Oh, I got no more berry. Okay.
Nice suit.
Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you?
Man, we're gonna mug a bobby.
I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die, then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more. Those bastards in that camp over there, with the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back from me. I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me.
I mean,
In that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
My medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate. Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, and you'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligans stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Well, off I go to a camp of robbers. Maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit. Heavens alive. It's a bloody fortress. Sally would have loved this. We could never get in here. I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices. Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight. In the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I can write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got a bard. First, put your things in that box. It will leave you there to starve. Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
That was bloody incredible, wasn't it? This is the best circus we've had in weeks. Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from City Hall, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade! Let's see if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his. Hey, in the other corner is our two-time winner, Danny Defoe!
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings?
I'm sorry? I don't think I know you.
Of course you know me! You got me sacked from the Oak Current!
I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore.
You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original?
Danny Defoe? You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line.
Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read.
I don't want to fight you.
The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now lads, two... weapons! One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chap some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny? And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy, I got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gonna come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that. He'll drop his guard. Try shoving him. He'll drop his guard.
It's time! And it looks like Defoe is down for the count.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
3, 2, 1. Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Do I get a prize? Yeah. Take it really easy on us. We're poor helpless. Oh, Dave! It's not lovely at all!
And Arthur, King of the Parade, is victorious. Arthur, you are free to go. It's been a real pleasure having you over. Catch you later. Let's all wish him well on his journey.
I've got a sinking feeling. Oh God, this on. Oh God. There's some sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I'd need a Jimmy bar. I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a Motoline dispenser. I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd.
It's nothing personal.
You hear that?
Shit.
Son of you! Christ almighty!
What? Shit.
Why won't you go away?
Please just lie down.
Locked. Aha, but I remember how to make a lockpick. Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery. I guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge. All right, now I just need that power seal. There we go. I can find a power seal right there. Motoline, pure resublimated dimotoline. The fuel of the future, now. Well, I think that's everything I had when they jumped me. If I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes.
Who did that? What the fuck was that?
Oh, God. That smells awful in here.
Come down and sing for me, and I'll see how good you are.
A lovely rotten potato. I'm not sure I want to eat it. I suppose I could. Might throw up. Well, that's a convenient story, isn't it? The Germans rounded up the kids at gunpoint, did they? So much better than what we actually did, isn't it?
In fact, I sing in opera if they give me my choice. I wrote to Oscar Hammerstein that I would be his star. He said, come down and sing for me, and I'll see how... you are, and I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. No, I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. I sang the wise old owl, and he left the room at once. No, I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. My mother always told me. That I had a splendid voice. In fact, I sing in opera if they give me my choice. I wrote to Oscar Hammerstein that I would be his star. He said, come down and sing for me, and I'll see how good you are. And I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. No, I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. I sang the wise old owl, and he left the room at once. So I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. My mother always told me that I had a splendid voice. In fact, I sing in opera if they give me my choice. I wrote to Oscar Hammerstein that I would be his star. He said, come down and sing for me, and I'll see how good you are. And I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. No, I don't suppose.
It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we? Hello? Anyone out there?
Christ almighty! Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here! Over here! You want to get thrashed? Come in! Come in! God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return, you'll give me your socks.
Well, that's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. so they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
I don't think my suit is... decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel. I got your medals.
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into the sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge.
Everything will be all right from now on. You sit down and have a cup of tea. I am in Paris.
A safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here.
The mark of Cain was to protect him.
Hello.
It's hard when you can't trust your own memory, isn't it? Arsenal.
I lied for you today at 4:15.
That's not good, Percy. You're rubbish at lying.
I was a good liar today.
Who did you lie to?
Mrs. Boyle,
Mrs. Boyle came here?
her face was all red, and her voice was like Mom when she's angry. And I thought that you would ask me why she's angry.
Why was she angry?
I decided that she was angry because you were up in a tree next to Sally Boyle's bedroom window last night at 8:15 p.m.
Oh, bloody hell. What exactly did he say?
I told her that I was in the tree.
Oh, Percy, that's very bad.
No, Arthur, it's brilliant.
Why is it brilliant?
She won't make me be in trouble because I'm slow.
You didn't have to do that.
She told me not to do it again, so I promised I wouldn't.
Thank you.
I love you, Arthur.
I love you too.
told him I did it. I won't get in trouble.
I suppose he's just another rotten downer like us.
Welcome to the bloody Garden District.
What a waste of time.
I agree. All a bunch of bitches.
Jesus. Oh my God.
What was that?
Look at that.
A rubber duck.
Just looking. Let me see. I'll be back in a jiff. Bloody hell, I'd forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out. Oh dear. One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station. This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now. I hope that's the worst thing I remember, says the chap heading to the train station. Oh, what lovely memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. Now I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance. I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wonder what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke. At least we have our memories, right?
If you find fresh food, don't try to hoard it. The blight turns things rotten sooner than you think.
Just want them to stop screaming. That's all.
Well, it's time to sneak off to the cinema. I wonder what's playing.
Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Get your own bloody pump.
And that means that I
Will no one rig me? Please. I know you're here.
Oh, broke my stick.
Beat! We've come to the end of our time.
Oh,
We've
no.
come to the end of our time.
Don't catch me, motherfucker. Run as fast as I can.
cables coming out of that painting? Why does that bookshelf look like it doesn't quite fit? I think it needs power. Where can I turn on the power? Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down. Heavens, I'm parched. Who wouldn't I kill for a sandwich? Of course, Percy never cared much that he didn't fit in.
Flimsy cricket bat. Tape.
I bet this powers that door.
Makes you witty, attractive, and irresistible. Not really. You get me. Oh, come on, man. You only drank one bottle of whiskey. Calm down. Okay.
Smiling and laughing, of course, and breakfast, lunch and dinner, and work, 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 work. That's free. I hope you'll all take a quick break for our daily recreational activity. Today we will all gather around the telly for a rousing round of Simon Says. Well, I won't be gathering around the telly. I'll be in it.
Good. Now I can come back here with the minimum of fuss. Now I lay me down to sleep.
Only an hour.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Tuning. branch with a rock taped to it. Way better than a branch without a rock. What the fuck? Got 3 cricket bats.
Where do you want to go today? Well, that was scenic. Let's see. Berries. Maybe I can make some sort of ointment to put on my wounds. Otherwise I'll never feel better. This ought to be pretty clean, unlike in the village where they spike it with joy.
Yay, healing bomb. I don't need to use the healing bomb. Can't figure out why people mad at you.
My side effects. Oh.
What am I supposed to do with all the little shoes?
Who's she talking to on all of the telephones?
Now you tried cutting it off, cut it back on again.
You can't have our water. Playing hard to get, are we?
Y'all, keep coming. Fuck you, Bobby. Y'all got a bad fucking day. Leave me the hell alone.
No,
Thank God! But they won't go away!
save a bit for the next
They
minute.
won't go away!
We'll laugh about this later.
Scout this!
It works. I feel loads better. Percy was never wrong about a thing like that.
Anybody else want some? God dang.
Just lie down.
They deceased.
Mother would be so proud.
He don't know why it's mad either.
Look, I really need this.
I've been just the two bubbies, but not everybody and their brother have to join in this fight.
Needs must when the devil drives.
And using his prison pocket.
Oh God, please stop it! Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Smuggling Pop-Tarts. I mean, it was something that was wrapped in cellophane. I know that sound.
The mark of Cain must
In funnier news, not funnier news, they finally got the sign up for Jersey Mike's.
Remember bread. I remember bread.
No, I mean, they're...
Where are the Americans?
No.
Where are the Russians?
I hate to say the Jersey Mike's is one of the places I could eat every day.
And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the germs left.
Still, the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge and then across the river.
Well, I don't. That's the thing.
And then all over Britain.
If I go to Jersey Mike, like, there's enough stuff there that's.
I wonder if Prue
I'll
made
eat
it this far.
I don't have to get. I don't get.
I wonder why Mr.
Hey, somebody
Kite
wants
sent her to the
cheap
Garden
viewers.
District at all.
Let me fix that.
She could have
for
just
you, bud.
popped over the bridge from the station at Apple Hole.
What are we going to do if there isn't food?
Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up. Hey, look up your board bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner! You're done hoarding all the V-meat!
I just clicked on their name and delete message on the tablet.
Jesus Christ. I haven't been in here since.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
What if we just not help? You know,
It's better this
just
way.
make them take the kids. Instead of us bringing
Now
them
teach some viewers.
sending back to the bloody bridge. Would you shut the fuck up? We're here for food, not nostalgia.
Please don't make a fuss.
He's got blood on his hands!
I see you murderer!
Chop! You're V-meat! You're all... Wolf! Wolf! They're not coming back! They're never coming back!
Mark of the beast!
Supper's over!
I don't really try to see him. Everybody forget I'm here. Go away.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
No, man.
Please don't struggle.
I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. No, you take back from. I mean, no. No, it's not how that works. If he got caught, I mean, he didn't. That ain't fair and square to you. There'd be more sneaky, no one knew. Then it's fair and square.
Just relax. Don't question it.
You got evidence hasn't been gotten rid of.
Good! Nuts!
Why are we doing this to each other?
How do I get down to the tracks?
A man's home is his castle.
What have we come to? Look, it's not you, it's me.
For trespassing, leaving bodies. Just ain't killed nobody. They went to sleep. I fell through the fucking floor. Perfect. I can hear the train coming.
Ah, that's how I get down. Right. Now I'll just have to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells.
You can't fight while holding a torch. Why? I mean, if it's in my left hand, I've got a right hand. You know what I can do with that right hand? It's got a power cell that's on the outside, and if I hit it, it'd probably break. That might be an issue. Name of dates. Okay, I don't care about none of that right now. Oh, this is a shitty this is a shit fucking flashlight. One day she'll have a say in his nursing home. Oh. That door. I got a sewing kit. I can make a proper suit. Birthday Sebastian 10. Uh-oh. You shake the follow. You're 80s. That's this cool. That's a kick. Sup? Yeah, Boomlad's finally updated her stuff where it does kick stuff now. Yes. Switches and everything. It's nice. Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
Hey, look, money. Yeah, yeah. money and wouldn't pay if I had time.
I promised I'd go with him.
And you are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
He can't take care of himself.
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. Don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train.
Hang on, stuff. Oh, my bad, my.
Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb. Where's Bo Peep? Eating her curds away, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now? Yep.
Who will guard the Guardians? You can't just call it a victory. Who will guard the victory's when you win.
Feet! Meat!
Suppers!
Plywood and paper mache! Plywood and paper mache!
They're not coming back.
Oh!
Don't eat the meat! They're never coming back! Don't eat it! You can't just call it a victory. Remember 5th of November!
Fire!
You're theme meat! You're all theme meat!
I'm taking your fucking hand because I've got this light on me.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Got a rusty shovel.
Nah, just resting my feet.
And then
Bloody hell. That's Ollie! Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastards!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You've gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone, they took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you say that before? Oh my God, Artie. Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back. From the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him? Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? When the... But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse. I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Shall I just show myself out then? Ollie? I don't actually know the way out, you know?
Pick up the hammer. Get up, pick up the hammer. No hammer time.
That's Margaret.
From school. Margaret... What's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it.
Margaret, what's her name? Pull the lever. Actually, the right lever today. Yeah, open the door. Got 3 of them. Frank. Yay, another pedal. Can I make that?
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, so
Now you two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides them. He's called a mahout. But when they're in heat, no fucking civilians! I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than a number of flaying victims have been spotted there recently.
good, I'm going the right way. Always close. Deal. How do I still here?
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Have some tea.
Oh, right. I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
Oh, you got your ass up there, you get your ass down. Jan, there's a lock right there. That boob wire. Can't cross the boob wire.
Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence, inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then, sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
All right, Ollie. Let's see that map you made.
Moonshine recipe. 2 bags, sugar, fire, water, etc.
Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge. Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
Guard duty again. When this is all over, I wouldn't mind having a couple with some of those Jerrys. Man to man, they're decent, clean folk.
I wouldn't say that where the Sarge could hear you.
Chris cared.
Very good, sir. Righto, sir. If I have to polish my boots one more time... What's that? We're under attack! Where'd he go? Found ya! There They're here! They're back! Go back to Germany, you swine! It's started! It's finally started! We beat you once, we'll beat you again! For England! And St. George!
What the fuck?
Can't we work something out? No? Bloody hell, I'm bleeding.
Fucking bitch. He was.
All right, here goes.
Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Sneaky bastard. We'll get you.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Chafing is all.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
What do you mean?
And
No, I think not.
Well, don't get shitty with me.
Whoever said we passed this way but once?
Infiltrator! We got a live one, boy! Look, there! Get him! There! It's a German! Kraut bastard! Huh. Come back for another beating! They're bombing us again!
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequins, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
Motherfucker threw a grenade.
Nice to have orders. Don't have to think so much.
I gotta sit here and wait for them to calm down.
Leave that alone, would you?
Attention all personnel. Some of the latrines are in the process of being moved from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see a latrine somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole, for reasons I shouldn't have to explain. Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band. Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Ollie said the key was in General Bing's office. There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequins, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning. Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding ring. If you find it in your food, please return it to the kitchen.
It's absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me? Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur was a Gentleman. Starring the hilarious Lyle Shiner and Arthur Aston. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Is it not working?
Well, aren't I clever, Clogs? A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Once I'm done.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Yes, I am. Uber in color. That is my stuff in my pocket. Rotten potato, pure water.
Don't bang at them. The less blood, the better.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Sealed. Where's these spotlights go?
Attention all personnel. The movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gint, with Ronald Shiner as Pug.
Where'd he go?
Attention all personnel, there is an intruder in the camp. All personnel, report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
All right, here goes. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie. He knew it was alarmed, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
What's that? Music to my ears. Who's there?
No one's there. Go check it out.
Very good, sir. Put that back! Thief! Infiltrator!
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie. That won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
Still trespassing.
Day, sir. Day for it, sir.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely. Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's subject, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician.
Don't like it when you run and
Oh, it doesn't kill you.
away.
What the fuck was that?
It won't miss.
What am I doing?
There they are. Get them!
Who did that?
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Ring a ding ding, motherfucker.
Young Artie! Come on up!
have to. You. Uh-oh. Appreciate the follow. Doing good, Bailey. How are you? It is 4:24.
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
Risen up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. If it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Get fast way out. If there's someone there. Thanks, me. Where did I fall? Bed. Somewhere just sit it. Button chair. Whatever. Street. Bulbs there, we should
Attention all personnel, please remember to boil all water.
Who's on guard duty? There's a mole.
As boiling may break it down.
Bulb.
Oh, wait. No.
Oh, tell it to the Marines. Don't bang at them. The less blood, the better.
Oh, one day we'll look back at all this in part.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
No plan survives contact with the enemy, you know?
Oh, thank God. All done. Oh, wait. Nope.
I'm gonna make officer, you'll see.
Bloody downer! I'll put a damper on you! Stop bringing me down!
Bring your ass here, old timer.
I won't. Let you bring me down. Stop being so bloody difficult. You're really bringing me down.
That's fine. You just stand there and.
Allow me to cheer you up. Last one smiling is a rotten egg. Ha!
Bitch.
I've always liked you, actually.
The hell do I got me? So damn heavy. Problem solved. Problem solved. Any more mushrooms on you, buddy? Nope. Man, we're doing psychedelics and stuff. Skill points. You've seen my face.
This might take a minute.
My man wants to swing.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players are looking for...
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
Oh, you're fine, keep me. You got time to stop.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Well, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Well, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
There's somebody here. There's a two.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room. Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. He never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
I got stuff. Wait, tick.
Wind us still and wind God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Ain't there no problem with clothes here?
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the garden district on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry.
Oh, I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh, damn it! They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they?
Ooh. Take the strawberry, huh?
Well, that feels entirely too good. Sorry, mustache.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Please head into the theatre and take a seat. Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another, and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax, and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Oh, shit. Let me take a test. I ain't good at tests.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise, proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them, and we shan't have disagreements.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
Yes, that's right. It never hurts to say hello to people. Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. Pop a joy? B. Put on proper clothes for God's sake? And why not pop a joy? C. Why does everything have eyes?
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable. Constable, your question?
Right. Well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Oh God, the eyes. It's always the eyes. You had it off for a reason.
Player 1.
Thank you.
That's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. Give me flowers? B. Talk about old times? C. Stop staring at me. Why is everything staring?
Excellent. Yes. Do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please God, make them stop staring.
Take too much joy, who cares?
That's right, Player 1. It hardly matters. You might lose a few hours, but sooner or later, you'll find yourself on a bench, no worse for the wear. Oh, Player 2, today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Want to fit in? You should. A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
The eyes.
Your move, Sandman.
Sure, take fucking all.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. May I recommend you sojourn here until morning, sir? They have recently instituted a curfew in Wellington Wells. Mustn't be out at night. Just wait until the dawn spreads her rosy fingers and then head on into the village.
To sleep, perchance to dream.
Isn't this wonderful? Oh, I can't remember the last time someone came through.
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the... parade. Like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait. The old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks. A joy detector. I better take my joy.
No, we get on to it.
I wonder if changelings were just what people used to call people like Percy.
Lovely day for it.
What you got?
What have you got?
I hope you'll consider us for your future purchases. We get new items in almost every day.
Did you hear something?
Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
That was an option I walked there.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
That horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy. Get happy! I'll put a damper on you! Hey, good.
It's not personal.
Some joint pills and a rusty shovel. Oh, was I supposed to run?
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll Just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh.
Damn, that's a shame.
For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
So I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risk... it all. It's all right. It's a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
I want to run, but I can't run. I think it's weird.
There you are.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lut Home.
Friends, wellies, countrymen, lend me your ears. Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game. We call a rat a cat, and we pretend our shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives, and that is the gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up? I don't. None of us do. But there haven't always been gates, have there? We took down the German gates at the Victory. I know, because I walked from Eel Pie to Apple Home then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park! This is no place for free speech!
When did we put them back up? I can't remember. But I'll tell you why we did. It's because the rich are robbing us. That's right. We're thin because the parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard! Black dog, wet blanket!
They're eating our bread! They're eating our butter!
Eating our
And
bread,
they've locked us
eating our
out so we
butter.
won't see! That's why you need a letter of transit!
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten downer! Wet blanket!
Oh
Well,
no work
it's time
tomorrow.
to
Whatever
tear
shall I
down
do?
those gates! Tear down these fences!
We'll have none of that anarcho-syndicalist trash, thank you.
He's actually telling the truth. Well, part of it. For the brave.
Who needs to get excited after all?
See? No, you're only oppressing yourselves. No, if you just let yourself think, you'd realize that.
That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor sod.
You listened. You're obviously a man of great wisdom and perspicacity. They never listen, you know. If they'd just listen, I know they'd come around. Would you mind terribly posting a few of these? I'm sort of a bit soggy at the moment. Yeah, we shouldn't be seen together. Come back this evening. I'll give my speech. You make them stay and listen. Together, we can change the world. Part of it, anyway.
Post seditious fires.
Poor guys. I suppose there are more lingering ways to go.
Shot in the dark and it was right.
Still a bit sloshy. Good place for giant octopi.
I mean, it's a good. Green.
Now, if I can find the switch again, I'm in business.
If you, it's back you. And we can see.
Good. Now I won't need to cross bridges to get here.
We're life for noise. Pop a joy.
Oh, it's in the water. Never mind.
Happiness is a choice.
Mother's little pepper, hold up. Yeah, okay. You make a little too heat. Regular tea. Any. Kick out. No more draws. We can mix. Babies. You know what? I think that's about to call it. I will be back after a little while. I got to get some food, take a shower, do some other things, hubba. But I do appreciate everybody's tuned in. I do appreciate everybody who's followed. Bailey, Fresher, appreciate the follow. Appreciate everybody's tuned in, talking, Leslie, Jurassic JP. But I'll catch y'all for a little while. Y'all be good to each other. See you in a bit. Peace.